inevitable. Having said that, it feels also like it's negotiating, it's posturing.
All right. What's up? Am I live? All right, we're good. I was listening to someone admit. We are there. Let me make sure we have this on. Bam. All right, we are live. Good morning. I am Chuck. This is Chuck for Options. Let's get this. I'm sorry, guys. I'm doing something new today. Let me turn this down. All right, give me one moment. I want to get this. Okay, there we go. Let me check out the level. All right, I'm trying to get a little bit of life in the stream. Okay, so just bear with me. Give me one moment. Allow me to adjust the volume. Good morning. Once again, it's 2:23:26, and I am Charles. You can call me Chuck. Just give me one moment. Test, test. Test, test. How's this? The music isn't like overbearing, right? You guys can like hear me with the music? I don't want to blow anyone's like eardrums out. I think that's good. That's on like medium. Okay. All right. All right. So let me know how the music sounds. Oh, I have to mute that. Okay. All right. Awesome. I just want to get things situated the right way. All right. Nice. All right. Please, can I get a like on the video? Please drop me a like as I get situated. Okay. Because there's just certain things that I wanted to show. Okay, and I want to be up. I do want the video up top so you guys can see that. And I want some music too, because it gets really silent. So you know, I'm just trying to make it more friendly. Okay, awesome. Okay, all right. I think that's pretty nice. So I think I could actually turn this down a little bit. I guess it's not bad to listen to the music. You want this to be up loud enough in the stream. So even if it's just some cool tunes, you can listen to some good tunes. This probably is this. Oh, I like this song. fine. All right, what about this? How's this? All right, what about this one? I want to be able to hear it like halfway on my phone, and I want to be able to hear my voice like clear enough on my phone. All right, this sounds good. We can probably turn it down just a smidget. Just a smidget. All right, how's this smidget? Smidget 3. Smidget 3. That's the volume. Smidget 3. That's the metric. All right, awesome. All right, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right, we're out of that. That's it. I just had to put a little bit of time, just a little bit of time and effort. You know, it's the first time I'm doing something, you know? Well, not really first time. Well, okay, whatever. All right, what time is it? 9:21. All right, let's get to it. Why are we all the way over there? All right, so this is Friday. Let's open up. Bam. All right, we gotta hurry up and get our numbers and everything. All right, it's February 22nd. We can get rid of this. All right, let's open up. I had to reset the app. So let me know what you guys think about the music. I'm trying to put on some funky tunes, and so I don't get copyright hit. And you know, it put some 683.95. That was 683.95. 83.95. All right, we're not at top of the stack quite yet. $688.04. Wow, that's crazy. That's insane. What kind of range is that? That's crazy. It's definitely range bound. We can get rid of this. We have nothing here, nothing there. This was Friday. We are on the SPY. You know, I don't know why I just don't page up. I should just page up. 690 on the money. Not quite a dime, but to the nickel. Maybe even the penny, because a dime is smaller than a penny, but I think a nickel is bigger than a penny. I'm sorry. Yeah, a dime is smaller than a penny, and I believe a nickel is bigger than a penny, which is also bigger than that dime. I don't know how I got there. I'm sorry. All right, lower day. Oh, okay, that right there. Yeah, that was so close. All right, 681.73, 681.73. Get rid of this puppy. We do have the open. We tag the open. It's actually 32, or they revised the number. 689, 689.43. We didn't place any contracts in there right now. You know what? Just off of the pre-market action, we're just going to go off of this right here. This is a 5-point deviation. So we're going to go, that's exactly what we're going to look at. All right, 2, 4, 5. So we are going to look above 2, 4. We're going to go 5 points above. I'm just going to go get these out the way. 5 points above. 692. And 693. All of these are subject to change, especially pre. You know, let's come back down. 3, 2, and let's grab the 1. We're going to take a look at these, and any single print out here would probably do just 696, 696. But I don't know. I don't know. We are opening down, so these could be off a little bit, but you know, this is just going off of this pre-flop action right now. I said pre-flop. Oh my goodness, pre-market action. 2, 4, 5. That was definitely a Freud. So when it comes to puts, you know, calls and puts are measured differently. So 2, 4. So we're gonna go out the 682, the 681s. And these are going to probably be good and safe. Now they're going to move, so you're going to have to move with them. And we're going to probably catch a single print. Maybe around the 674. I don't know. It isn't reading as a single print right now, but it could easily bounce down into it. But just look within the range of all these. And, you know, these are going to relatively be really good. Really, really safe. All right. No high, no low, no open, close. This is our range. Now, usually, so we're going to open here. We're going to be, this is a gap down. Okay, this is where we were. And this, I want to duplicate this. Template, save as template. The box. The box. Did it go somewhere? Why wouldn't you just create it? I thought I created a template. All right, it's 9:29. It is time to rock. I just want to get this ready. Let's get everything else ready. We're gapping down. We have our socks ready. Let's look at our VIX. Let's mark our VIX. Good luck today trading, everyone. 0.08. So I'm going to have to get used to having this music in my ear. Okay, let me see if I can actually, I don't know. I'm going to have to get accustomed to this. You know, usually I like just pure silence when I trade. All right. Ding, ding. All right, we are up and at them. So we have the calls red, puts that the money put is green. All right, the calls going buck wild right now. These calls, I got them at 26. They're at 34 right now. All right, so I did open up with a call. I'm going to go into a spread in a moment. I'm going to shop a really good. I think this would be good right here. So we gap down. They can definitely take that thing back up. It moved 5 points pre-market up and down. You know, there's a lot going on in the market right now, so we want to really be careful on the different things that we do. Today we want to take our time. Also, look at that. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. 687. It just blew right through that. Like just immediately. That's sick. All right, I think yeah. Now they have some range and way to take us. So we're going to look for the top of the stack, the top of the range. It's looked like they're feeding us some calls right now. All right, so these calls are up really nice so far. We're up a quarter. All right, more than a quarter. Wow, these are almost doubled already. That's crazy. All right, so we have the one high beta play right there. We have a couple low beta plays. Maybe we can go into we can add on to the low beta. I went one high beta, one low beta. I put one high, one low. I'm keeping the high. I'm gonna rock with the high, and I bought into the lows. So we're just gonna let that go. We have some puts looking. We have very minimum low beta puts. You know, so you know we're really going to watch this market today. They can go aggressively bullish. They do that. You know, for the past 2 Mondays, they went aggressively bullish to the upside. You know, oh, I wanted to follow the market flow from last week coming into this week, and why? Okay, so that's one metric that I like to take a look at too. That's one thing that I do like to pay attention to. How we close on Friday and how we open on Monday. You know, I think those are two really good points to look at. You know, and just can just be aggressively just bullish like all day. You know, I have to double check and see if we have any news. But let's look for the news. What do we have on the calendar? You know, I was so busy this morning. We got like 1.5 feet of snow out here in Philly. So I did my front. I did my neighbor's front. I did 2 of my neighbor's front. You know, they're like family anyway. So I just knocked all that out this morning. I got up at like maybe like 6 o'clock. You know, once I seen some the sun start coming out, I said, you know what? Let me just get out there, just knock this out. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. European president, Tuesday. No. I mean, oh wow. Tomorrow CPI year over year. Wednesday. Wednesday going to, is Nvidia. Nvidia is just Nvidia is the market, man. Nvidia is going to take us to wherever we're going to go. Wherever we're going to go is going to be through Nvidia. Let's see what happens. Are we going to be aggressively bullish or? Okay, you see, this is funky. I like this song. I like this song. I like a funky tune. This is funky. This is funky. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I guess at the top of this stack, that would have been a good put because we don't know where we are. We don't know where we're going to go. You know, we're not going to do much. I don't have much out there. And they didn't even drop. They didn't even like drop to where like there's like anything meaningful. So like I guess once we find the structure in the market, then we're going to be on it. You know, in the meantime, you know, I'm just aggressively bullish for me personally. The market is aggressive. I'm not aggressively bullish. I'm not like full porting, you know, at the money calls or anything. You know, I'm just watching. You know, we just gotta watch. It's 9:37. It's a long day. A long day. And we want to watch these contracts. We want to see how these contracts are interacting with everything right now. This is a good one. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah, yeah. Give me all that. Give me all that. Yeah, yeah. Give me that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, give me that. Yeah. I need all that, girl. I need all that, girl. I need all that, girl. I think if we're going to move like this, we definitely want some maybe some higher beta plays. Definitely going with some higher beta plays. It's looking kind of toppy, so this would be a good spread right here. Actually, they didn't move. They didn't move at all, but this would be a great time to open up a put at the top of the stack. If this is the top of the stack. All right, awesome. That's a beautiful spread. Beautiful spread. And then we can gauge that on the money too. Because we got high enough a high enough beta contract to where this movement matters. You know, we didn't get like a low delta contract to where you know, you need a lot more movement. Is this news? What is this? Wow, we bottom tick those too. Look at that. Oh, look like the market's giving this up. I'm happy I opened up a put at the top of that stack. I just got to get rid of this call before it start like dying so nasty. All right, that was a failure. That was a look above and failure. All right, equal low. All right, nice. You see, just like that, easy pivot. Not even a downtrend in the portfolio. You know, from that. Just like that, man. Just like that, man. And then we're just gonna follow this, and we're gonna see if we can make it rain somewhere. I was about to give that up. Are we out? They're gonna play with it, so we want to slow it down just a little bit more. Okay. $9.45, just like that. I think I said something about like being cautious at like 9:37 because it was only 7 minutes into the market, and now look at this. Look at this. I think the music is sort of fitting. Yeah, so we have our puts here, right here at the top of the stack. I let go of one. I sold one around there. And I have some other ones too. I have some other contracts looking below as well. I have to cough. All right, beautiful. All right, so we're gonna start getting ready for a range. I mean, pre-market we hit 683.95. Pre-market 683.95. All right, we're gonna start looking for our lines soon. Are we looking for a follow through? So I'm looking for follow through, or I'm looking for equal highs, equal lows. We're looking for more confirmation. That's what we're looking for. And that candle gave it away right here. I added more puts to it at the right time. All right, that was nice. That was a nice snag. It was a nice snag. We're waiting. Do something so we can do something, you know? I mean, it's doing something, but we want to. Ooh. All right, we can see what Is that real or fake? Let's let's see. We don't want to go too fast because we want to build a position, but we want to make sure we are putting it in the right direction. You know, for the first 7 minutes, this was looking like a grind to the upside, aggressively bullish. But then here we go, bam. I guess we had failure, failure. And now here we are on the downside. We're getting some consolidation. We, I think we had, what was it, a 5 or 6 point move pre-market, from highs to lows. So we want to be cautious and where we're going. Um, we want to be really, really careful. I mean, this looks like they tried to, the buyers trying to step in, and then they ultimately are fighting tooth and nail for that bar with the seller. Sellers were strong here. Now we got to wait, cast your net and go from there. That's it. That's all we can do. We don't want to be too hasty. We don't want to get ahead of ourselves. We want to take everything in stride. Everything in stride. All right, this is big. This is important. This is important. Well, yeah, I'm definitely digging this music. I'm definitely digging this music. Hmm. It's so awkward how they're doing this. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. 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 Nice. I knew I should have bought more. You see, but I just bought like a good enough. And like instead of me going crazy, because I know crazy stuff is afoot, so I don't want to go too like too nuts, you know, crazy things are afoot. So let's just make sure we are on the good side of history. When mm, look at that. Let's see. Let's see. That's some profit. You gotta hit me. You gotta hit me harder than that. You gotta hit me harder than that. If you're gonna reverse it, I'll take the reverse. I'll take a reverse, and I messed up because I was just about to buy that call too. Even if I just bought the call just for this action here, because I watched that call jump like hell just now. Wow, I know. Oh, that thing was jumping, boy. That thing was jumping. You see, but I don't like this price right here. This is not a good price for this contract. It would have to move a lot more against it. because it isn't even below my average cost. So I mean, I'll I just can't let the trade go. Like I have to you have to make sure you lose a trade um efficiently and effectively, you know? Like I'm not saying go down to 100%, but like is this a trade or is just like a feeler? Is this a part of the spread or what? Like first of all, what is it? If it's heavily weighted and it's a heavy multiplier, you know, you have to understand your risk reward. Like I'm explaining to you what I'm looking at in my contracts, um, versus what I'm looking at on the screen. So that screen had a really big, scary candle, but it didn't hurt my contracts, to where it's like, oh, I got to hurry up and sell, you know, especially in the temperature of the market in which we're in. We're definitely in a downward motion. We're not even in range. We're just in a downward motion, coming off the first like 12 minutes from open, so, um, you can maybe ATP some calls right now, but I don't know how effective that would they would be because they're well off that low point right there. So, I mean, it would still be a good point, but I mean, it's like, do you think we're going to go up, in the market from here? I mean, for me, no. Especially based off the contracts that I'm playing, my puts that I have. Like the market isn't moving against them to make me be like, all right, I have to exit this trade. You know, um, yeah, I was up like a quarter on them. So they took some of that away from that green candle. Whoa, whoa, whoa! And that's why they wanted you to sell. That's why they wanted you to sell right there. That was the sell candle. Look at that. This candle right there. Got it. Ah, ah, that's how you do that, baby. You got to lose efficiently and effectively. You just can't. Trade can't go against you a little bit and then you bitch out. Look at where we are. We're not in the range. We're just free. We're just going wherever we're going to go, either up or down. We're not even in the range. So that's how you do it. That's how you do it, baby. I shaved some. I probably shaved a little bit too much, but we did have a haircut. All right, here we go. There we go. What time is it? 10:06. 10:06. Ew. This beat is kind of fly. This is fly. This is fly. It's probably one of my favorites, if not favorite. What time is it? 10:08. 10:08. I'm gonna check out MACD's in a moment. Good morning on this wintry, snowy morning in Philadelphia, PA. Man, I woke up this morning. I said, you know what? I'm so excited to get up to the market. I went to sleep. Now my bedtime is like 10 o'clock, 10:30 every night now. You know, I'm so excited waking up to the market. For like the past like 2 or 3 months, the market has been really, really good to me. And I have really been doing my due diligence and everything. And, you know, so, and so I woke up extra early. I watched the snow start last night. And throughout the night, I just watched it. I just watched it build up. And I said, you know what? Let me go do my neighbors' front porches and everything. So I did all their fronts. I did my front. I did 2 other people's in mine, so that's 3 people's. You know, I wanted to start the day out really, really, really strong. You know, there's nothing like a strong day. You know, I had a nice little workout, got the endorphins going. It was nice. That's crazy. That's crazy. I was right on the money, right on the money. I wanted to buy. I was trying to buy that call on the bottom of the stack. I seen that call for $40. For $40, I seen that call. That thing jumped up from $40 to like $47. It could have top ticked at like 50. I mean $48. You know that right there. You know that's a nice little sell right there. I didn't put any weight to it. It's just I just wanted to have like a feeler going to the upside. I have enough going to the downside, but it's like, all right, I can get out of those while reaping the benefits from that. You know. So we're gonna watch these now. The thing about that too is the call is gonna let you know what the rest of the stack is doing. It's 10-12. We can look for a reversal or follow through. It's all about market structure. You know, you follow that market structure, you find it, it's a wrap. Is this follow through? See, because the money you lose off the call doesn't matter, you know, and you bought it at a good part of the stack to where it's high beta enough, or at least low at that point in time, to where you can sell it for the follow through going to the other side. You know, you lose a couple bucks, but you understand that, hey, you know, this market is still going in the direction that I think is going. So that's just that money is so irrelevant to the total grand scheme of things. And it's right there in your face. You don't have to go to any other screens like to look at it. You know, it's just boom boom right there. So you know, I can just you know, happy to just watch that. Watch that call go down. You know, now essentially, if we were to find a range, this call is going to let me know, me personally, because everyone is trading different things. You know, it's going to let you know what and where, you know, you're going to buy. You know, so if this thing start legging out to the downside, those puts are going to start getting heavy. You know, when the price start going down on that call, that's when you know they're going to get heavy. Now, when that price start going up on the call, you know, but that's going to let you know, one of the points. Are we going to have more follow through, or are we going to have more, or are we going to have a recovery, a V recovery, or just any type of recovery? You know, so that's going to allow us to start pricing out our contracts on our puts. The call can go to zero. We don't care about that, you know, because if that call kicks into play, we're going to buy more of them under than what we and it's a faster. That's the 10:15 alarm right there, reminding us, yo, look for 10:15 shenanigans. I recommend you make an alarm too, that you put up an alarm, because you could be so focused on a trade or so focused in something or doing something that your different alarms, you know, and I have a brief message for what the alarm is for. So I try and take thinking out of everything around me. The only thing I have to think about and use my true brain power for is these contracts and these numbers. That's it. So I try and make everything around me while I'm trading just automatic. So I don't. That's why I wanted to get ahead of the snow. That's why I got up hours ahead of time so I can do the snow, get that out the way. I don't gotta worry about that. You know, I ate earlier. Don't gotta worry about that. You know, I rolled up, so I don't worry about that. You know, got my water. I do have my Red Bull, although I'm trying to get off of Red Bull. I don't think I want to really lean into Red Bulls that much anymore. The Red Bull and water ice. It just so unhealthy. It sounds unhealthy. So, all right, I think no, no, you can keep going to zero actually. Because if this call goes to zero, that means my puts are going to going to heaven. I should hear no crunching. I was about to say, yo, I should hear no crunching out here. I, yo, the only reason why I didn't do your car, the only reason why I didn't do the car is because I started sweating and I was wet. All my layers were wet. Yeah, I did all three of ours. Yeah, I got you. But the only reason why I didn't do the card because I was so sweaty. More came down? Wow, crazy. Well, I wanted to get ahead of it. I was trying to get ahead of it, you know. No freaking way. No way. Wow. Well, I'll come back later and do my round some more. Yep. Wow. She said she snowed she shoveled like 4 or 5 other times this morning. um let's get the music back in. Now, what is going on? It seems as though we kind of bottomed out here. It seems like we kind of sort of bottom out here. You see, now this is that pivot point. Now this is, what time is it? 18. This could be the bottom. Are we gonna go down some more? All right, this contract is dropping more. These guys. All right. Now what? I said I was going to look at the MACDs. Yeah, of course. Why the hell do I have to look at the MACDs? Why do I have to look at the MACDs? Like, really, I don't have to. I think I probably said that somewhere around there. It was just, I just remembered that I said it and I just wanted to do it. No high, no official low yet. I guess technically we do have a high. No, it's still early. Night's still young. So if you're looking at these contracts, you're looking at you could be looking at your contract going down in price, whether it's a call or a put, because of theta. When the price does nothing, that's what drags down the price. These are getting kind of. Let's see what happened in the swing. That could just be that. Well, we gotta see. It's about at 33. Did you bottom out or is I didn't know we got that much snow. Now I heard the snowplow running all night. I heard him coming all night. I guess that was just a good early indicator of what was to happen. All right, this is yep, yep. That was the add-on. Those are probably good enough. All right, I think we halt. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. A lot, mate. Me's like it a lot. I like that one too. That's a good one. Almost 10:30. All right, what's gonna happen? That's exactly what it feels like, son. Yeah, they're doing this on purpose, bruh. Bruh. They're doing this on purpose, bruh. You know, let's get an update on VIX 2072. $10:30 on the dot. Mm. All right. This is going to be a reverse. Did I get rid of those calls too early? And these are probably the ones you would want to. You would want these. I had these. Let's watch these. Let's watch these. We want to watch these close. These are the lowest that they've been in this rotation. They just tick down one more. This is the call I'm looking at. I'm looking at the call. It's 24 cents. 24 cents. 25 cents. No. 24 cents. Wow. The other stuff in my account is going crazy today. That's crazy. I haven't even looked over there. You know what? Let's look over there. Let's see. Let's see the other account. Well, not just the rest of the account. I want to see the other. We're right here. Let's click this. And let's see our other options. Let's see this bad boy. Did that actually work? Oh. All right, but I still got that puppy. That's good. Why did it say it's up 18,000%? That's so stupid. Stop being stupid. You're being stupid. You're not up 18 freaking thousand freaking percent. Stupid. All right, so this could mean something. This could mean something. This could be a rejection, and because you see, we're starting to flatten out here. So this could be real. This could absolutely be real. This could absolutely be real. If it's not real and it's real fake, then we're going to hit another leg. Sellers are strong. Woo. The force is strong with you. The force is strong with you. Are we actually going to have to... Here we go. We have some elevation in the VIX. UVIX is pathing upward. More green candles on the VIX. Some green candles on the UVIX as well. We are going... Where's the... in China? Boom. To what is it now? 67. 67. And these contracts are beautiful. Let's go. All right, now what do we want to start doing here? All right, I think this is a real reverse. All right, that's the real reverse right here. That's so fly. That's so fly. All right, let's find out what's going on. I did some risk control. I took some off the table, but I'm also shopping for some more below too. I don't know if I'm too convinced about this upward motion. I really don't know. I had some really low beta plays. I sold out, but then I bought some up and back. I didn't even buy half the stack back. I just wanted to see where we're gonna go. Okay, some higher lows going out. I mean, but you got on a 5. Like, this is what this thing looked like. Like, I mean, come on, you know. I have to remember that I have more opportunities that I should probably be attacking when it comes to the contracts. Like, I graduated out of the lower strikes, you know. I should be working with the big boy strikes. Like, I understand the thetas and the deltas and everything. I understand the gammas. So there's no reason why you know, I should be using such low delta plays. I mean, I'm making they're good plays and everything, but you know, so much has to go in there, and it's like a higher delta play, I just would have yielded a lot more than what I have already. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see what other news is out here too. Oh no, let's see these other contracts. What are these contracts doing? What are you doing? Am I up on this? Yes, I am up. Yes, I am up. All right, we want to go back to the other. There were some other contracts that were doing well too. This Netflix put. Oh, this is nothing big. That's nice. This is a nice one. All right, let's look for some news. All right, what are we doing? I'll be right back. I still have my puts. My puts are still putting. I'm looking at some other metrics too. I mean, just look like we're just looking down, you know. So we just want to wait, you know, be patient. You know, we see that they're trying to jerk us out. We didn't sell anything. We didn't sell anything against us. We didn't sell anything against us. We've been in this whole ride. We didn't sell anything against us. So you know, it's patience, man. P for patience. I'll be back. What is all this weird stuff happening? This sounds like a 70s song. Don't take me now, right? Right? Oh yeah, I'll be back. All right, let's go, baby. Let's go. We have been doing really well this morning. Man, I think I just see somebody enter the room. Good morning. Welcome to Chuck for Options. I'm a day trader. I do this all day, every day. We are profitable. We are extremely profitable. I can teach you how to trade, or we can just trade together. You know, I just want like a trading buddy. I want trading buddies, you know. I'm not a guru. You know, this thing over here is my notepad. I'm sorry, this is my journal. I created this journal. It's not inspired by anyone. It's totally me and mine. I did this. I think we're up 550 for the day, if you need to know or want to know. I say the option contracts that I play. I wrote these down earlier, so these are definitely going to change throughout the day. You know, definitely the puts are put in. You know, if you have any questions about, like, you know, anything that I do or anything, just, you know, ask. You know, if you want to know, you know, or if you have any trades, if you have any ideas or anything, you know, I definitely want to know. You know, this is about information. So, you know, please. Thank you. Wow. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We did pick some more up. We picked more of these up. Let's go. Beautiful, baby. Beautiful, beautiful, baby. Let's go. Oh my God, I almost fucking G'd myself. No. All right, I'm gonna top tip these. I'm gonna top tick them one at a time. I'm just gonna sell these one at a time. I have like 15 of these. We're gonna just sell them off one One at a time, because we don't know when the tick is going to stop ticking. No, that one should sell. All right. We're going to let the rest rock. Wow, we still got some more too. That's nice. Yeah, that was a nice trade right there. That was a nice channel. You know, it's all about finding the correct trading channel. You know, you can, you know what? I was about to say something. Yeah, I'm going to say it anyway. Okay. Although, all right, I don't know how to jump like double Dutch, but I know how to jump like single rope, you know, but I know the girls that can jump double Dutch, like they know how to jump in at the right time, you know, and like that's what it's like, you know. And look, I sold all those contracts. I top tick all those contracts. That was nice. That was nice. You know, if we're going to get more follow through, good. But I sold them. You know, I got them for low 30s. I sold them for 50s each. It's the 678 put, but I got them for cheap. You know, that's relative. But I got them for $30. Actually, cheaper than that. Because even then I start legging in. And they're back in their 40s. And the reason why I keep like going in and out, because you know, you don't know if they're going to change it up, when they're going to change it up. So just make sure, you know, you just want to be careful. Like, I'm not getting a full, like, let's say like 300%, but I'll take 250. Like, what the fuck? I'll take 250 all day. 250%. Not $250. All right. We talk money here. We talk real money. All right, so these are doing really well. So we're gonna hold those some more. We're gonna hold these a little bit longer. Well, you know what? No. Look at that strength. I don't want to sell in such strength. I'll sell one at a time until I see a change in structure. A 45. Look at that. You see? I'm just gonna hold. You know, it's gonna come. You see? I'm not mad about that. I'm not mad about that. I had over a dozen of these. You know, we're over 45%. All right, so now's not the time to sell. Now's the time to buy. We're gonna let those go. They were too low. This is good. These are good. These are really good. These are gonna mature well. Blech, as I say that. Blech. These are really nice. This was a beautiful buy. Beautiful trade. Beautiful trade. All right, and look at our socks. Look at our metrics. Our metrics are metricing. They're metricing. They're metricing. I'm looking for something. I think I want this down here. Where are we now? We're at 98. Let's give it 2 bodies. Can we use this one? 2 bodies. 97. 97. All right, so we are marching higher on the VIX. All right, we don't got that much out there. We don't got that much out there. We top ticked. Some of those right there. Let's see what happened right there. we just wait? You know what? Maybe we can buy some more of these. What'd you top out at? You top out at 16. Where are we? Oh my God. Let me see. Where are we here? Sheesh. 82. We opened at 87. We actually did hit a high of 90. Okay, that was 3 points. That was plus. 9 plus now is 8. That's 8, and that's 1%. Ooh. We're at 1% already. We are at 1% already. What are we doing? 5. Wow, that's why it's down 10%. I'm like, yo, why are these calls going up like that? App Lovin' is down 10%. That's why. That's crazy. Okay, it's those guys. Come on, tick up, baby. And we're just gonna let you go. We're just gonna let you guys just go. You guys are just free as a bird. You know, we just moved our wrist down. That's all we did. We just moved our wrist down. We still have a few of those contracts going up. They're 50 bombs right now, so they're looking really nice. They're looking really nice. All right, our VIX. What's 2 cents? What's 2 cents between friends? Between buddy old pals. I do want my 2 cent though back though, so you gotta come up off that, bro. All right, so it looks like semis is selling off a little bit. Well, no, I mean this is up 4%. It's down 1 and change. We're gonna see if it's gonna get precipitous or not. You see, but these are too low beta. This is just that's just too far out the way. But we know. Now we know. Now we know where we can go and where we can't. These are beautiful. You know what? We can sell one. That was a beautiful top tip. We didn't get the top. We didn't get the top, but we're gonna take this top. We're gonna have that one hanging unless you start acting crazy. If you start acting crazy, I'm gonna sell you. So just know, you start acting crazy, you're gone. And that was the 678s. I picked up some 674s. I have a 666. There's one more 7-8. I'm gonna pick up 30 of these. 30 of the 674s. I'm gonna pick up 30 of those. And then I might just make that just like my last. Well, it won't be my last trade, but I still got tons of buying power. I was eating some peanuts. I'm sorry. Smacking all up on my fingers. Now we're going to see if the party's going to end when I just put some money out there. I mean, I was using money before, but you don't know what I got and what I was doing. If you knew, well, I told you what I was up earlier. 540. We already got a comma. So we're gonna see if we can go for 3 racks. Good luck, guys. I did press like I told you I pressed. I didn't buy 30, but I got 10 of them, and that was I was added on to the other joints. Like, so I don't got 30 total, but I do got a heavy amount of those contracts. And this is how you make money. And this is how you kill it, baby. We're not going to be greedy. Remember, pigs get slaughtered. Oh my God. These are going kind of ridiculous. Sheesh. We got to let these play out. Oh my God. I sold off a quarter of the play already, and I already got all my money back from the quarter of the play. I still got almost 20 contracts. You wouldn't believe me if I told you how much money I just made. Wow. I don't want to like scream and everything because I would lose my voice. But oh, I have my horn. Okay, we can use the horn. This is pretty cool. I think we're past the big, what's name and everything. But we are fucking killing it like a motherfucker. Ah, they would have done their thing. Ah, those low betas. Oh, those low betas. Oh. I will lament over that, okay? I will lament over that because those low beta plays, they just nasty. That's crazy. I sold some of those at 50 for $50. That's crazy. I sold 5 of them for fucking $50 a pop. That's fucking sick. I got these things for like 15 pop, for like $15 each. That's sick. That's sick. That's sick. They're 30 a pop right now. They went up to $50 though. I sold some at 45. I sold 5 at 50 or like 51, 52. And I sold 5 more at like 43, 44s. It was nice. It was really nice. It is nice. We just killed it. We just like really killed it just now. We're still in it too. Now we just have to look out for the other and see what kind of channel we're in. Give me 1 second. I'm smoking and watching. I guess I can probably pick up some more of those, or maybe I should get some other ones. If we're going to keep doing this, I'm going to get some other ones. Because they are on the cusp. So they're going to stay. I'm going to keep those remainder ones, but we can probably drop some bread right here. As you top tick at. I want to know your top tick. I want to understand the range. You know, let's have a starter position. A starter position created. We still have our other position too. They're beautiful. You know, those are up almost 104% right now. So those are really good. And that's going to be like my marker right there. If they start going against me, that's going to let me know that my lower delta ones are going to go. But we're already in so much profit that, you know, this is just all profit. It's just pure profit right here. This is just, you know, profit of the day. I mean, it's all profit that we're playing with, but just profit of the day and everything. Yeah, and this is what we do. All day, every day. All right, we wait. You see, then that starter position doesn't even hurt going against us. You know, this position right here. And we're going to sell all but one. Because we don't want all that going against us so heavy. And then we can just easily just go back into the trade. So if you're limited on funds, you know, it's hard to do that. It's hard to just have a couple plays a day, and then, but as you get better, your plays are going to multiply. You're not going to have one play today. You're going to have like 2 or 3 plays the next day. You know, then the following day, you're going to have 5 or 6. Then the following day, you're going to have, you know, 8 or 9. You know, then that day you went off. You know, now you got 15, you know? So that's how you got to look at it, man. The best way that I can explain it is by asking the best way you would eat a whale. What's the best way to eat a whale? Well, one bite at a time. Okay? One bite. It's a long day. You have 5 days a week. Take your time. Understand what's going on. You know, come trade with me, and give me, you know, give me like 2 weeks. Off those 2 weeks, you're going to make a lot of money. You're not going to want to go anywhere else, you know, because there's things that I talk about and I teach that that is very valuable, blah, minus my grammar. But there's also a lot of people out there, they don't know what they're talking about. You know, they're not going to give you actual real value into making money. You know, they're not putting money in your pocket. They want to farm you for views. You know, I don't need to farm you for views and for money. I'm making money, you know. I want to trade with people so I can make money with them, you know. So that's one thing that I want to do. All right. I'm watching these cons right now. That was my error. Okay. Okay. I understand my error now. I understand my error now. What are we at? 1.28%. We're down 1.2. I wonder how much more can they squeeze out? Hey. Oh, this is funky. I like this. What? What? Did I not see that earlier? This isn't direction, this is theta. This is theta, this is not direction. All right, they're starting to move a little bit. Very little, nothing minor. I mean, nothing major. The cons aren't reflecting it too much. This could be real because we are at 1.17, you know, percent. It's not like, you know, it's little. So this could be the or a danger zone right here. Okay, look at this. Look at this structure. Look at this structure. It changed and still moved lower. Came back up to meet this here. So what is this? That could be That could be it for the for downside pressure. This could be it for downside pressure. Look at stocks. We see the VIX cooling off a little bit. We see UVIX cooling off a little bit. Was that plunge protection? This could be it right here. I mean, like this is just the level. This is the level right here for the next move. This is the level for the next move right here, right here. Are we going up or down? Do we have enough, or are they going to let up? That's what this is. That's what this contention is. We're gonna see if this is. Oh, how are my calls doing? There they go. They're up a little bit. They're not doing nothing crazy. It looks like I have to get out of this put position. I don't want it to kill me now. Go against me. Too hard. All right, if I can get back into that, I will try. Ugh. You see, there's a theory, okay? Well, not necessarily a theory. Like it's just a thing, okay? All right, let me get out. All right, because there's a couple things that happen when you enter a trade. All right. Well, they scrolls me out. They scrolls me out of my puts. I'm out. Yeah, I have my calls that I got at the bottom of that stack. I guess I'm up 20% on the calls. Well, you know, we're going to see where this channel takes us. I can't have this be a losing trade. I don't want this to be a losing trade, so this has 20%. Wow, that sucks. That put trade would have been nasty. Oh, I've been really. Where's BTC? 6.5. All right, so this recovery is looking a little bit stronger. But I mean, look, we can be done. We killed it already. We killed it already. Like, and I still have that much buying power. That's fucking sick. Fucking sick. That's pretty insane. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. We can get out of that. Where is that? No way. Oh, I didn't. Fucking. I thought I had that put. Is that really a stop loss? Oh, I have to update uh the journals too. Oh, let me just here. All right, Monday 2/23. Did I just really spell that like that? All right. And what time is it now? What is this? 11:17. Maybe 11:17 bottom. All right, we still have those calls. All right, so today was definitely more of a flow. So we really didn't have to pay too much. That's crazy. That's insane. All right, so we're just gonna watch it. The reason why I didn't build a box is because there's no reason for a box. We just had one direction down this whole time. You know, there's no range. You know, you build a box for a range when you hit a range. You know, we knew what this was. We don't know what, you know, this necessarily is. We don't know when it's going to go, where it's going to stop. So, you know, we just want to just take our time. BTC, wow, it was plunging too. It had a slight, it's having a slight recovery. Funky. Funky. All right, let's just watch this puppy. We have a couple calls. You know, you know, these things are moving. I mean, hundreds of percent. You don't see it. You don't really necessarily know it or see it here, but these moves are moving hundreds of percent. You just have to know what contract, where to look, how to find it. You know, they're moving hundreds of percent. This is why you got an ATP. You heard me use that term a couple times. ATP. I created that term. I made that up. You know, it's my term. Ugh. Got to ATP that thing. ATP that. ATP that hoe. 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 Wow. Wow. We had a really, really good trading session so far this morning and early afternoon. Wow. We did really, 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 really good job. We did really well. We are still doing extremely well. Wow. That's crazy. And we still have a lot of buying power, like 40 something percent of our buying power. Instead of copying and leaving, I would strongly recommend you copying and staying and asking questions so you can know what's up. All right, so it's not snowing that bad. All right, so like the roads are clear. Okay. This is looking good. Let's check. All right, we got that. Make sure we don't have any miscellaneous contracts. Just hanging out there, making us just lose value, lose money. We have everything in front of us. Wow. Well, sick. Sick, 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 sick. Sick, 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 sick. Oh, can I? All right, so in the meantime, all right, so we made some bread. We made some good bread. Now, how can I um clip? Oh, so this whole thing is a clip right there. Can I move it back? Oh, so I can grab clips from the stream. Okay. I wish I knew what I was looking at. Okay, well, let's just fucking do it. Shit, man. You need a thumbnail, please? I thought I had a thumbnail. Thank you. I appreciate that. I thought I had a thumbnail. I'm sorry. I'm not really a I thought the waterfall was a thumbnail. I created that. You don't like the waterfall? Like it's okay if you don't, but I thought the waterfall was um a thumbnail. Okay, here you go right here. Thumbnail. Yeah, it's the waterfall. Are you saying change it? All right, I can change it. I have some cool ones that I can change it. Um, what's this one? Okay. All right. How's this? I take all critiques, please. Please tell me. Tell me everything, please. I do not mind. I do not mind. I want to know everything. Like I thought the waterfall. I thought the waterfall was honestly a what's the name? Let's get the music going again. All right, let me see if I can see this. Did it change? Oh, it changed. Look at that. That's so cool. Ah, that's so cool. Look at that. Ah. How's that? How's that? How's that? You like it? 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 Hey, Spy, what's going on? I don't want to sell these calls. These calls look like money. I mean, they're also up 200%, but like, what are you doing, bro? 2112. The VIX is dropping. We have UVIX kind of in tango with it. Yep, and here's the SPY. Yep. So I was thinking. So they're gonna probably take this thing back up to what we opened at, by the way. What did we open at? 87. This thing is gonna creep. So that's something that they do. They like to have all this movement up and down throughout the day just so they can bring it right back to where they open it at. I mean, now, granted, it can change at any point in time. I can be totally wrong. Since I can be totally wrong, let me open a put at the top of the stack because technically we are at a top of a stack right now. You see, this is a perfect buy right here. Perfect buy. And this is how you find your risk versus reward, just like this. If you're listening and you want to know how do you find your risk reward, the best way in these contracts, just ask that question. If not, I'm going to keep it moving so I can focus on what's going on here. Well, that's like a perfect spread. All right, that's a perfect spread. We can let maybe you go. Yeah, we can let you go. take the high beta. All right, just so we can equal out the position a little bit more. It's more of a it's definitely a debit spread. It's just a credit debit spread. Equally weighted, beautifully, actually. And I think, wait. Yep, beautifully, just like I said. That was a toss-up between the two. I kept that one because that's what that's one and change right there, and that's 40-something. That's perfect right there. And then we can let this guy go. You can go first. So either way we break, we're just looking for the follow through. It's just that if this is the top of the stack right here and we go down, this is a lot of money right here. This is a lot of money if we hit back in this channel. So this could be the range. This could be it. This could be our box. This could be the top of the box. This is the first boom, right? Now we have our bang, and now we have our boom. All right, so in theory, if that is the case, we want to get rid of this. And let's see how this plays out. We can keep the other thing. But what we won't do, is play ping pong. That's what we won't do, first of all. That is the absolute first thing. All right, here we go. We already have our box ready to be drawn. That's what we won't do, sir. And you know what? I am okay to be out of here. That was just a hiccup. Are we going to leg more? We're legging more. We're at 1.2. Let's make sure we can see all of that mess. All right, so just right now, just off of the information that we have, this is what we want. Can I one shot? Ah, I had it. I one shot it. Ah. Oh. Got you, baby. I told you I can get that thing. That thing had me looking all remedial. Ooh! Yo, your boy got some steady hands now. Alright, so this is what we are going to... Now, until you do something different, I will act accordingly. I will switch. Do something different, I will switch. Until then, we are at the top of the stack. I do have my risk in both ways. Actually, I don't. I sold those calls. I'm gonna have to buy those calls back. Here they go. I think I would, you see, but theta, what time is it? 1:43. We're leaving the first third of the day. We're going into the second third right now. All right, these contracts, bottom took that 41, that 51. Damn, that's a whole 25% already. God damn. I don't want to mess with those. Those are kind of expensive. I don't want to mess with those. We're at the top of the stack. I think we're going to just... Oh, wow. Look at these guys. Oh, Pinterest. Stop playing with me, man. I'm happy I seen that. And Intuit. What's going on with Intuit right now? Intuit. Blech. Oh no! You see, I thought I had some Intuit too. That's crazy, bro. I thought I had some Intuit. Ain't nothing into it, but to do it. I can't even mess with it. It's like way too late, especially on a day like this. All right, I'm not going to get sidetracked. We're just going to keep it moving and mind the business that pays us. What are you at? Well, yeah, that was a trade I had right here. I mean, I guess technically I probably should do this, shouldn't I? No. Mm, 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 I'm not messing with that. I hate when they play with those numbers like that. It's like, bro, you like, the fuck you doing? What is Netflix really doing? You gonna pay for my subscription, pussy? You pay for my motherfucking subscription, pussy. So I wanna short the market a certain way. You have to be careful. We could be back. All right. I'm starting to see the end of the road for my powder. All right. I was thinking about taking some money out. Because there's really no reason to have that much money. Like, honestly, like before I used to think, you know what? You know, it's cool to see those numbers and everything, but it's like in reality, bro, you do not need to have fucking thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars in your fucking trading account. You just really don't. Like it's a different type of mind fuck, you know, and it sort of forces you to trade because it's like, well, not a lot of people is making this fucking money, you know, constantly, consistently, you know, persistently, you know. There's no reason why you should have this much money all the time, like available to trade. Like it just doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything conducive. And you know, well, get a financial advisor for that. But I was about to say something else. But I got some new Pringles. These are pizza flavored. Now, when it comes to like food and chips, I don't like anything weird, like spicy or barbecue this. I just want the food. You know, don't give me no honey mustard flavored chips or no, man. Barbecue sauce, just give me barbecue sauce, bro. I don't want no honey mustard. I don't want no pie flavor. No, you know. So for me to try these Pringles, and then I have some cheddar and sour cream. They don't even sound appetizing, honestly. You know what? This whole conversation is really throwing me off. I'm not going to eat any of these. I'm going to close these back up, give them away. Yeah, I'm not eating that stuff. I just peanuts. I have some peanuts. I love peanuts. Ooh, I have a yogurt too. Let me go get my yogurt. I have some Chobani. I have a Greek yogurt. I'll be right back. Ooh, let's get some yogurt. Let's get some yogurt. Let's get some yogurt. Let's go get some Chobani. Let's go get some Chobani. Some Chobani. I got my Chobani. I got some fresh blueberries. I love me some blueberries. And some fruit. This is a fruit cup. I got a fruit cup. Okay. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Now we can get out of this box, but until we're in the box, depending on where we are on the range, so when I have yogurt, I like to eat my yogurt like a lot of different ways. I like to eat it with peanuts or with fresh fruit. I tried them together yesterday, and the other day, I think it was like Friday. I wasn't fond of it. It wasn't good, like, at all. And I have like a peanut butter aphrodisiac. Like, I love it. Let me some peanut butter. I think I'm gonna put it in the bowl. I got the blueberries in the bowl. It's so good. So good. So when you have the box, you know, it'll give you a lot more time to understand what's going on and not to go into bad trades. The death box. And then, you know, we would want our trades to, you know, so it's like whether you want to enter a call or a put, the box is a universal tool for day trading. All right, let's mix that yogurt up. We're gonna put the blueberries on this side of the bowl. Ooh. Put the blueberries on this side of the bowl. You know what? We're gonna do this like a charcuterie. All right, all in the same bowl. I'm gonna put some peanuts over here so we can. So I have like in the middle of the bowl, I have the yogurt. And then on the inside, on the outskirts, I have blueberries on one side, and so good. And let's get some peaches now. You know what? It's out the fruit cup, but man, it's so good. Now, usually I would get fresh fruit, but the child in me cannot let go of the fruit cup. But in elementary school, you gonna eat your fruit cup? Man, look, I never fronted, but I ate the pork and beans in elementary school. I ain't care. Look, I love some pork and beans, but what I look like? I used to be like, you know, you eat pork and beans at home. I used to tell him, boy, you know what I'm talking about, you eat pork and beans at home. You better stop fronting. Give me your pork and beans then. Shoot. Acting like you don't eat no pork and beans at home. People be fronting, even elementary school. Stop faking, being fake when you're so young. Usually, who you are as a kid is who you are going to be. And once in a while, people do grow out of and grow up and mature and have self-reflection. But a lot of people really don't. They don't have any of that, you know, and it sucks. But it's good, or at least for those that do, you know, you should have the emotional intelligence to, you know, kind of take care of those situations as per. This is delicious. You see, I just had a scoop of yogurt with the peaches, and that was good. And now I'm getting some, like it's a texture thing, a texture profile change with the peanuts now, you know? Big mouthful of blueberries and yogurt now. That's so good. The blueberries. Which is my favorite? The blueberries came out of nowhere. The blueberries are my favorite, boy. Oh, that was so good. All right, I'm going back to the peanuts now. Of course, it's delicious. Let's get some more pizzas now. Let's go back to the pizzas. So when I eat, even in real life, I eat in sections. I don't like mix everything together. I like everything to be like nice and neat. And like they can touch depending on what it is, you know, they can touch, but you know, be no kissing cousins though. You know, you're not gonna be all doing all that. Y'all can hang out next to each other, but I don't want y'all. I don't know why I went there with that reference, because I don't want y'all juices. I guess the reference still stand. I don't want y'all juices mixing. Like, what y'all doing? Now, maybe I should try. Okay, let's try the peach and a blueberry. Let's try that. Let's see how this is. No, that's not that. That's not that. Nope. That's the last time. I gotta clean my mouth out with some big bite of yogurt. That's good. Let's get some more blueberries. I've been waiting for a blueberry bite, but I wanted to try that peach bite. I knew the peach bite wasn't going to be good. I knew it wasn't going to be good. I knew it. But this blueberry bite, though, I know it's going to be fire, especially after that. That's good. Yeah, that's good. All right, it's the last of the peanuts right here. Do I have any more in this bag? No. That's it. That's it. Damn. All right, I finished the peaches and I finished the peanuts. There's nothing but blueberries now. Usually I make blueberry pancakes, I love some blueberry pancakes. Some nice fresh pancakes. I think next I want to do like a. I made peanut butter and jelly French toast one time. I think I might want to do those again. That was a really fun recipe. I may have to do it maybe on like a weekend or something. Like before stream. Which is like really early. Like I've been waking up at like 7. No, like 6:30. A couple 5:30s. So I've been waking up like really early. You know. You see how we're on the top of the stack? You know, that's like a safe zone. That's a good zone to buy. I think I'm gonna start an opening position over here. I missed it. I missed it at the price I wanted to get it at. Should I be stubborn or just buy it? I'm just gonna buy it. I mean, it's like a $2 difference or something, but I mean, when you want to buy multiple, you know, like when the things are adding up like really quick. What the? These were really good too. They were really extremely good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Woo! That was good. That was spoon licking good. Lip smacking, tongue sucking, teeth kissing. That was good. Woo! I guess we can make some more money. Let's make some more money. Make some more money, baby. We still got a little over a G to play with. We made a little bit over a G. We only had to back out of like a couple trades because they were going against us, but it's fine. Because this new trading method, baby, there's like no down draw. It's just all just it's crazy. Wow, I can't believe I did this. That's so cool. That's pretty cool, I'm thinking. This is funky. I love this. You hear that guitar? That bass? All right, we don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. All right, we got a nice spread going on. Man, I love this. Wow, what a day. Awesome day. Awesome trading day. Wow. Ever since I developed this new style of trading, it's just been just breezy. Easy peasy breezy. All right, we wait. We watch the box. In the meantime, I'm looking in my book, okay? The options playbook. I recommend everyone that deals with the options to buy this book. I recommend buying the hardback. You can download it for free. You can download the book for free, but when you have the actual book, it's much more powerful. You can make notes, add notes, look up plays more effectively rather than just scrolling through everything all day. I'd rather not have to scroll through everything. Like I have my physical journal. I have, this book too. I have a lot of notes in the book. And the first couple of times you read it and look through it is going to be exactly that, a book. Your skill level is going to unlock what's within the pages. And I guarantee as you make yourself a student of the book and of options trading, you will get better. Buy the book. Buy the book. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. So right now I'm looking up a play. I have 2 calls, 2 puts. I wanted to buy them a certain way so I can have the higher beta plays on the inside and on the wings. I have the lower. Now we're in a different type of trading. This is the second phase. Welcome to the second phase. Pay attention to the box. The box is going to tell us everything. Look at what happened. These are hours. 8 candles, 8 hours. 8 candles, 8 hours. They can measure this out for plunge protection. All right, so I think these are, this is theta. Okay. All right, well, yeah, no, that one doesn't matter. This one doesn't matter at all. But it looks like we are legging lower. It looks like we want to look below more. We're going to keep that. And we're going to keep an eye below. These contracts are going to be juicy. So I think I found the next. I think I found the next big thing. So we just got to watch. You see? Look at this. So we already came off of a lot of selling. Buyers tried, buyers bought, buyers failed, buyers are failing. Now we can see, and this isn't even a fib move. Nowhere near a fib move. Nowhere near a fib move. And that's for this song. I would have to find the settings for this. Alright, I don't feel like playing with this. Let's pay attention to the sticks. Let's pay attention to the sticks. If I had balls, I would double this position. If I had balls, I would double this position. But we're in the middle of this stack. That's a lot to look below. I'm doubling it. I should triple it. Are you gonna move? So I wanted to double my position because, you know, it looks like we're about to fall off a cliff, honestly. I mean, look at that, you know. I couldn't find it right there, but I want to. I guess we just have to wait. We have to wait and look. Maybe we can find some news. Maybe some news. Oh. We can watch a video. We didn't get a double tap here, but technically we did have a double tap off the peak of the big drop. So maybe this right here is the box. The box is somewhere. There's going to be a no trade zone somewhere, you know. But we're going to keep all these here. All of these boxes are relevant. This is the end of the day right here. Right there. Perfect call right there, off the bounce off the bottom right there. So if you want to call right there is the perfect time to write a call. Which call, I don't know, but you can find it. It's in there. $12.25. Maybe you can have one more flush or one more move up. You know, we don't know. I have some puts, but I may close them. But I don't know. Look at this. This is just, we're not getting higher highs. Like it has to do something within the next couple of minutes. It has to break a level. And oh, that song is so dope. That's a good song. All right, something has to happen. Something has to happen. Has to happen. Hold on. Look at that. That's so weird. Why are they doing that? Let it go. Just let it go, bro. Let it go. Just rip it off, like, buddy. All right, so I don't have to pay attention to that. I just have to pay attention to this. What time is it? 12:31. All right, awesome. I got some calls at the bottom of the stack underneath the new line. I think just in case they do whipsaw the other way, I'll make money on those calls. And if I don't feel as though that's going to stay, I can just get rid of my puts and I can just keep the calls already gaining all that value in that premium. But I mean, if we're going to follow through, then I mean, this little bit of hedge that I have is nothing. Yeah, and that still has a lot of value in it too. That has a lot to go. I'm okay to lose all that value off of that because I mean, these guys are going to take off. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be 2 thresholds. So if that one die, if my call die, my puts already hit another stratosphere. And I already have that. I have my call on the auto sell. So if some switcheroo type shit happens, I'm positioned both ways. I'm good. I'm safe. Ah. Yeah, we're not worrying about that guy. We care about these because we can either buy more or sell out. So it's looking bearish to where we can go and revisit today's low, or they can take us towards open 687. We're like dead spanking in the middle. Yeah, we're dead set in the middle. Even if we tap this, if we tap that 680, but we have to tap it before one, I think like maybe 130, maybe between 130 115. If we tap it before then, I'm looking at some serious money. We're looking at some serious gains. And I'm so okay for that other thing on the other side, the flush. Yep. Oh, this is a perfect song for this too. Perfect song for this. Yeah. Yeah. Pumping your fists and everything. You got the veins on your neck going. I'm looking in the mirror while doing this, you know, like straight 80s macho. Let's go. Oh my God, these things are about to go crazy. Come on, baby. Come on, now. We gotta replay this. Where we at? All right, we're gonna replay you. Yeah, yeah. All right, we're gonna keep you on repeat. Yeah, come on. We need this. We need this inspiration. Yeah. We're not gonna be greedy. We have tons of these freaking contracts. Tons. When I tell you we don't need to be greedy, we do not need to be greedy. And the other thing sold too. You see, I'm okay with that, sell. I am a-okay with that. We're making way more money on this side. You know, I just wanted that for like a metric piece. You know, if we have some more follow through, there we go. There we go. This is it right here. We need you back. We need that 80s. We need that 80s pump. That's what we need. Whoa. Let's go. Oh my God. If you guys, I'm putting up pre-sales already. I'm putting up pre-sales already. I'm putting up pre-sales already. And I'm selling some stuff too along the way. This is absolutely incredible. And I knew these was this is absolutely incredible. This is absolutely incredible. This is why I needed this music. Yeah. 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 Oh. Oh, remember what was the movie with the whale? And he would Free Willy. Yeah. Put your arm up in the air. Yeah. And then the Free Willy is flying over your head. You know, like that's what's going on right now. And then you see the rainbow. I got the rainbow too. Yeah. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Here, let's cancel these. Let's keep this into range. We're going to hold these, and we still have all of that. I will take it, baby. Oh, that was so sick. So sick. So sick. All right, we're going to sell some more. Because we don't want an amazing trade to turn to some mediocre bitch. Crazy. That's so sick. I'll take it. I'll take all of that, baby. Oh my god. Crazy. I'll screenshot that shit later. I'll go back in my records and I can take pictures. You don't gotta take pictures. Oh, look at it. Look at it. We got some more, but we still got some more contracts though. Like we still got some. We Gucci. We still in there, baby. That's sick. And look, we're right here at the box too. Look, so they stun it. They stun it the whole time. But it's cool. I told you what to do. I was right here with you doing it. Remember, I was doing all that talking, all that bullshit. Remember, I was also repositioning. I'm paying attention to what's going on. And then look, I had to draw this line because I had to understand what's going on. I drew it kind of late, but I got hip. And then boom. And now look, we bouncing off this. We're bouncing off this. So we're looking for any type of bounce, you know. Here, you know what? I'm taking this money. Give me that shit. I made that money. I want it. Yeah, I earned that. I want all that. I want all that shit. I'm not leaving nothing for you to get back, pussy. So if you want to look for some calls, maybe that 83 might be money. That 83 might be money, but I mean, we don't know. They did this before. And look, we tapped it too. That's very bearish. But this is a higher low on the stack. Okay, on this channel. This is a different channel. But for this channel, on this broader horizon channel, that is technically a higher low. You see, this didn't go over here lower. You know, I'm doing all this rapping right here. It didn't change that much. Well, I was able to buy it for 50. It's at 54 right now. So that's nothing crazy. So I'm waiting. I mean, you know, we're picking up bread all over the place. We picking up bread all over the place. Because believe it or not, I had some calls, remember, in here. I sold calls for positive right there. Right here. And of course that right there too. But I got all this though. We got all this. We got all this. We got all this. And we got it safely too. It's not like we said, fuck it. We're gonna open up a put and we not selling it. It wasn't even like that. You can do that. You damn sure can do that shit, but you know, we didn't do that. Alright, but I think we wait. I'm gonna shop for some numbers. I'll be back. I have to use the restroom. I think I am gonna drink a Red Bull though. I'm gonna get a Red Bull. I'm gonna drink a Red Bull. I have one right here in my mini fridge. Let me grab and I'm gonna use the restroom too. I'll be back. And I'll debate whether or not I'm gonna continue trading for today, because we definitely made our nut. So like the hell, you know, just hang it out, listen to music at this time. Sheesh. and get a big boy breakfast. Oh. All right, I got me a very nutritious breakfast, and I go to open up the freezer, and I'm like, hey, oh, there's still another breakfast sandwich in here. I said, nah, I don't want that. I want cookie dough ice cream. Well, I guess technically it's not for breakfast. I had the yogurt and stuff. Woo, boy, man, oh man. Yeah, the P&L is crazy. The P&L is crazy. Just gotta stay focused in my trading. If I can keep trading like this for like 3 months, huh? This is good. does. Hmm. No, I think I'm good. I think we wait. It's almost 1. We're about to hit the second third of the day for theta and everything. I'm buying puts at these tops until I see otherwise. Until otherwise see fit. Open the window. Put my ice cream in the window. And I'll roll up. That's crazy. So, a few years ago, oh God, a lot of years ago, when I was younger, I was like in my mid-20s. I was shoveling snow one time, and we made a fat penny. We almost made $1,000 that day. You know, it was a long day. It was cold, but you know, it was fun. You know, we made some money. You know, but there's nothing like making $1,000 in your underwear. Well, not technically underwear, but in my jammies at home. You know. Remember one time I was on vacation and I was trading, and I was killing that shit on vacation too. Hmm. Sheesh, I'm trying to feel that now. Well, if you're going to go into another level, then or maybe this could just be a big bull trap. It could be a bull trap. I mean, we've been bullish all day. What kind of V recovery are you expecting to have at this late in the day? I mean, best thing to do is play the levels and go from there. You know, That's it. That's all you can do. Just play the levels. You know, I don't know where I am on the. Well, we don't know where when this is going to end. Well, no, technically we do, because we're in the box. There you go. Don't buy. I didn't buy. Yeah, don't buy. You see that drawing that box gets you out of so many jams. So many jams. You know, just trade the box. That's it. Trade the box. Don't argue with it. You know, trade it until you see structure change. You know, and like where are we and everything, you know? This could be fake. You know, I'm just gonna leg into my position. Let me see. Wait. Probably gonna buy another one soon. But you know what? It's kind of chilly. Sorry, ice cream. You gotta melt. Because I don't want to freeze. I don't want to freeze ice cream. I took a little. Oh, can I even melt it all like that? Oh, I guess you were in the window. That might be it. We're going to the top of the range. Are they going to take us up there now? What did we open at? At 90. They're not taking us 8 points. There's no way they take us the freaking 8 points. There's no way. Not even 8. 6. 7. No. 5, 6, 7. 5. 5, 6 points. That would be kind of incredible. We should be positioned for it. But we should have bought them. Well, you know what? At the bottom of the stack, I didn't buy because I was doing something. If I was going to buy calls, I should have bought it at the bottom of that stack. I think I sold all my calls at the bottom of that stack. I have one. So now we gotta have to see what this channel is gonna do. What are they gonna do here? Why in my head I have lyrics? I have lyrics for this. Is this like a real song? The irony is, even if I didn't know the words to the song, I would still sing it this way. Oh, this is. I wish I was looking up. I wish I would have bought my call down there. That would have been nice. I know those calls making money. These calls making money right now, bro. Making some mocha. Okay. Crazy. We're really light. We're really extremely light. Just looking for just like some good breakout plays or something. We had an amazing trading day already. Really good. Wow, Friday. I think Friday we packed up like 15. Packed up another 16 today. No, it's not a prop firm account. This is real money. I take it, I can go reverse the money, withdraw it, take it out my bank account. It'll come in a couple of days, or use a credit card, and I have all that money. I mean, you can use the margin, but I don't even use margin. I'm like that. People would rather be enemies than be like, hey man, how do you do that? Yeah, we wait. I think I even want to hold this. It is 1 o'clock. So we still have 3 hours. So we're in the second third of the day right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, second third. We're in the last end. This is it. Oh no, the third end. The third. The cookie dough is so good, but I hate the chocolate chips. All right, they're at the top of the stack. What you gonna do? People trying to make it seem so freaking complicated and so hard. Just because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Oh yeah, I trade this. What do you trade? Oh no, I trade some obscure thing at 4 o'clock in the morning that, you know, only I know that exists, and you know, you wouldn't understand it. How many of those people have you met? And that, people, is how you build the box. Range bound box trading. That's it. That's what I'm going to call it. Range bound box trading. You heard it here. You learned it here first. It's the Chuck original. Perfect music too. Yeah! Is this it? Is this my fucking song? Yeah! Yeah! You remember that Family Guy episode? That's what it keeps ringing to my mind. Wow, today was really cool. Today was really cool. Another cool day. You know, we just gotta just stay within our parameters of our trading and just keep a level head. You know, like, because honestly, sometimes like the numbers just get to me. Honestly, I remember a few years ago when I first hit like 24 grand. You know, then I hit 30 grand, and then I I hit 50 grand. It's like yo, this is a lot of money. you know, and like it's not even that it's pressure. It's just it's a lot of money to know that yo like there's like 8 hours of this, you know. So I really and I didn't even make my money. I made over 100K trading a few years ago. You know, I didn't even make all my money trading. I made all the money trading actually. Um, I didn't lose it all trading, and I didn't enter trading with anywhere near like 5, 10 grand of like cash. I had like maybe like a grand or two, and this was during the pandemic when I started taking off. I started trading hardcore in like 18, 19. But then during the pandemic, I had enough time to really sit down and go through some ideas and some thoughts that I wanted to go through and exercise those. And I got really serious. And then, sheesh, you know, my portfolio just started taking off, you know. I put the picture. I only put some pictures up. I didn't put a lot of pictures up. I sent some people some pictures. I think I put something on Instagram one time, like a 6-figure account. But then I have videos of me making plays for like 20 grand, you know, stuff like that. So it's not like this is new. This isn't new. This is almost new, okay? Because when I was trading a few years ago, I seen something, and this is what I seen, and I wanted to really paint a good picture so I can learn it and I can because I knew this was the way. This is the way, and I didn't have a chance to really exercise it back then. And then throughout the years, I couldn't trade. I didn't trade. Or I was bumping my head against the wall, trading some bad stuff. Just wasn't focused. There was a lot of life stuff going on too. And also, I wasn't focused on this style trading. So I want to say for the past maybe year and a half, when I got back into trading, um, I really just wanted to leave off where I came from, left off at, and just really focus on like the books and like and that type of stuff and the charts. And like this is like where I'm at now, and I got time to um really dig into the books of options trading. Um, I listen to a lot of different people. I watch a lot of different people, a lot of different trade theses, things like that. I think we're gonna wait because there's gonna be crazy opportunity at the end of day. 3, 4. You see how they're running it up? It's just not but a sideways market, and now they're breaking out of the range. Well, again, technically, of this little area that we're in, they broke out of it one time, and then as soon as they tapped, I should have took that off. Hmm. Interesting. Wow, I kind of fucked up. I should have been got in that thing. I lost a lot of value off that. Wow, that's a lot of value right there. Wow, I wish I would have caught that channel. I really do. Look at that breakout. Look at that breakout. And then even then, I kind of FOMO'd into the trade. I should have legged into the trade. I went kind of heavy. I put a pretty nice size position out there, but I don't know. I can watch it. I can watch it. And you know what? I predicted they were going to bring it back around 487. I was thinking 486, 485, and look at where we are now. God, this market is blazing fast, man. Blazing fast. And you know, I watched it though. You know what? It's my fault because I watched it. I watched it. You know, I built the look, I did this. I knew where it was going. You know, we knew where it was going. It went to go attack for the upside. It shook off the calls and then ran it. Bear trap. Bear trap. Boom. All right, you see how this, well, technically, it didn't go outside of this box. This is the first time it broke outside of that box. But now we're going to look and see if we're going to stay and hang above. Hey. 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 Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Oh God, I want to write a note. I have to use the bathroom. So much is going on right now. Oh God, I just have a really important note. That was a cuck. That was a cuck. If I've ever freaking... Where we go from here? This is where we go from. Ah, man. Man, oh, man. All right, we watch these. Oh, you know what? Let's watch some TV. That was fun. I forgot I can do whatever I want. My God. My God. All right, let's watch something. I think I can have sound, right? I think I watched that. Alien Earth. Let's watch some Dragon Ball Z, actually. I think I want to watch some DBC. I don't know. There's a lot of good things. I don't know. There's like some cool things I might want to get into. John Carter was pretty epic. Honestly, I would have did more with that. Hit Monkey was dope. DBZ. Let's do the Brawley fight. Wow, we're on coast mode. We already made our bread. Bread's made in the bank. What we have, even if we lose it all, we still made money. So, but we got some change out there though. All right, I'm trying to see how. I wonder, can I put? I can probably put it over there. No, they block it. That's crazy. That's crazy. They block that shit. How can I get that? Nope. That's crazy. What about the sound? Damn, you can't get none of that. That's kind of crazy. Ooh, that got serious fast. All because you can't watch it don't mean I can't watch it. Mm. Akira, ooh, Akira Toriyama. Bring me some blacks back. Okay. You think they could be?
Oh, at least she did a good parking spot for herself.
Yeah. Well, she just moved the car around a little bit.
Yeah, but her parking spot is totally clean.
Yeah.
Just start clearing up. Now it's back again.
Pretty much. It just left too.
That's how it used to be. Back in the day, it didn't even leave.
Yeah. Is that Bitcoin? Oh wow, Bitcoin's at 64. Look at that. Coinbase still dropping. Oh wow. Hmm. Interesting. Oh man, everything is just notes and data. Notes and data. Wow, 100% already. That's crazy. Oh my god. Sick. Sick. Hmm. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Are we gonna really tap that again? He said they got me all fucked up. Kakarot is crazy. I'm watching the Brawley movie, I guess. I guess you know what? We can probably but I'm not gonna sell out early. Like I just don't feel like watching it no more. I just kind of want to be finished with trading for the day. Wait till end of day, and then we made our money. This contract right now up 112%. You know, it's we got way more room to go. I definitely don't want to let 500% go. Like, come on. Hmm. I want to hold them. I mean, we have a lot of juice. We have a hell of a lot of juice. Sashimi. Is Bears babysitting? I forgot about that. Wow. Lord Bear's babysitting baby Pan. All right, we're gonna hold these contracts for a little while longer. I have to use the restroom. I didn't even drink that Red Bull. Should I drink it? No, because training's like finished. No, I'll be back though. Let me pause this. All right, I still have the cons. They're not like doing nothing crazy. They doubled. They're at 100+%, but you know the market's still not really doing anything. So we have to really just take our time with them. I am still watching Dragon Ball Super Broly. All right, we got some movement on the cons. We got some movement on our cons. Ugh. Hmm. We still have until 3:45. This puppy can still flush down below. We're right here. You bring this line over. All right, so here we are. Freezer wanted to get a BBL. That's pretty much the plot. Freezer want to get a BBL. He want to get a height increase. We're right here in the middle of this stack again. We uh, we hit this bottom 2 times already. 2 times already. And we broke out of this structure here. Have to remember to make nice long lines. Next time, have to remember to make nice long lines. Because usually, like, out of sight, out of mind. But then we have to remember the structure right here. We did peak. We came back down. Definitely. So next time on this peak, we're going to hit that line, and then we're going to draw just so we can cut it. All right, this is towards the end of the day right here, and we can really break. I mean, almost either way is looking very bearish. Off of here, we have weakness here. We double tap. Look like we're coming back down to hit this again. Maybe going into close, we might break this. Coming from where we are, we can go to break it. I mean, either end. I mean, look. This is nowhere near high of day. Nowhere near high of day. You know, but just in this series of where we are, because this is 84 bucks. That's three bucks down from open. Wow. Are we going for that 680 target? Oh, that'd be sick. Oh, that'd be so sick if we do break that. Brawly play no games, boy. Ugh. This is gonna be fun. After this, I'm gonna watch the other movie. I want to watch the old school Brawly movie too. Kakarato. Kakarato. Brawly will tear everyone on that ship up, including Frieza. Fall off the cliff. Fall off the cliff. Come on, hit the other end of the box. You in the middle of the box. We do like the middle of the box, but let's go to the other end of the box. You know, let's go to the other end of the box. The box. Don't diddle in the middle of the box. Oh shit, he said I do. The contracts are, they're losing to a little bit of theta. What about direction? Give us more direction. Because that first wave against it is gonna hurt them. At this point in time, it's 226. But it can still run though. Like that's the thing. It can still absolutely run. Mm. I'm selling mine. Let's go. Finally. Oh my gosh. Finally. Man, I sold that one way too early. That sucks. Way too early. Wow. These fits are dope. I like the fits when they're in the Arctic looking for the last Dragon Ball. Their code suits. All right. Wow. All right, I have no more. Oh wow, let's go. They are going to take off soon. So I have contracts and everything out. I don't have any zero dates right now. I'm tapped out of buying power. Um, wow, we had a crazy day. We had an awesome day. Right now, I've just been watching Dragon Ball Z for like the past like maybe like half an hour or something like that. Um, but actually, let me run to the bathroom and I'm gonna pause that. I don't know. I guess I gotta do some more paperwork. I gotta do some more paperwork. Some more notes and everything. I'll take some notes and I'm probably log off. Um, Probably 4 o'clock on the dot. I'll be back.
Pretty much.
You're getting all on edge and upset. You're you must be oversized.
You're definitely oversized.
USAR, CR, all the rares pushing up while this sell-off is happening. There's nothing good look about this 15-minute. No, not at all. I mean, we're still sitting around this Stanley mixed shelf. 1 to 4 hours.
Pity, that's funny. That's why you gotta find the channels.
Like those 600 even on KQQ right now.
That was cool. They're cool. I don't know. I hang out with these guys sometimes, like when I'm trading and everything. I'll keep them up. I hang out with them sometimes. I'm pretty much done trading for the day, though. I actually did just open up a contract, honestly. I did open up a contract, though.
30 something. Trimmed. If it drops more, drops more.
Excuse me.
Your Baldi's working, Rambo? Are you on Trading View or are you on Thinkorswim?
Mm-hmm.
Not on Trading View. I know it's definitely not on Trading View. Where are you looking at Baldi, Rambo? We didn't even get that big of a tick. Q.
Look at that.
Might still have some juice to take. A little bit more juice. Thinkorswim, well, at least it's still working on brotha. TOS Trading View needs to get their shit together for a while. It's definitely not working on Baldi Q every day. Yeah, man, what's that all about? How do I feel about Amazon swings for March? Calls or puts? Does the Asian guy protect the Asian Italian guys playing counter strike? In my short. You know what? Intraday Amazon looks decent.
Hmm. Vegeta's showing no mercy, boy. He said, wait, Broly can't even turn into a Super Saiyan? And you trying to fight these guys? 45. Nope. I think I'm past it right now. Oh my God. Blah, 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 blah. I found the next contract too. That's so sick. Mm. I don't care how many times I watch this. This is just still amazing to me. Brawly, no joke, boy. All right, we're just gonna watch the market and going into close. Oh, I wish I was in it. I guess I got that one little contract, but that's nothing. I'm not gonna move no more money. I already got enough money in here and everything. I got other contracts I'm looking at too. What are you doing? Yeah, you're dying. I'm definitely not selling you. You're good. I bought more of you because you're going to do well. This is Pinterest. Yeah, that's going to fall off. I wanted to get some other shorts too. I want to pick up some Intuit. I also want to pick up some there's a couple more that I want to pick up actually. Mm. Yo, Bitcoin is walking down. Oh, I did not have some Bitcoin on this. Mm, pretty clean. Yeah, pretty nice. I did a lot of account maintenance like last week, so um I think I'm all caught up on all that stuff. Mm. Mm. Vegeta, like, yo, please tell me you brought some sensu beans, man. This is gonna hurt. Mm. Yeah, I got Goku. He's jumping in place. Yeah, stretching. Let's go, boy. Let's go. But Brawly is just too much, boy. GT isn't canon, but GT has some of the best movies. Mm. I think in GT they were brothers, and in this in Dragon Ball Z they weren't brothers because evidently that would be Goku's dad. It's totally disregarding Goku. Oh, that's dope. You see what Brawly sees. That's dope. That's one cool thing that they done with the animation. They upgraded the animation for like the fight scenes and everything. Pretty cool. Ah, the music. Go Broly, go, go. Go Broly, go, go. Is this Goku going super? Why would he go super? Yeah, damn well you need more hair for this. We gotta get another Brawley movie. That's cool. He kicked up. Rose. He just countered him. Is that did Goku just admit defeat right there? Almost. That's crazy. He got him like this key, stunned him with this key. You break out of it. He said, "Get that shit off of me." Oh, now he hit him with it. He really got to eat this punch. Oh, he had to eat that punch. The whole thing. He ate the punch so he can hit him with the slam. No, he had to eat that punch. He reversed the key stun technique that Goku just hit him with. He hit him with Goku. Goku couldn't move. Got punched in the face. Ate the whole punch. Broke out the key. Rolled the punch and flipped Brawley. Oh man, I'll I'll, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm sold. I'll buy it. Ball. Oh, Goku, don't take that ear off his waist. Why are you showing her in all these crazy poses? I don't think Brawley is in any harm of death, like at all. There were certain parts of the fight where it was just like, but I think when Goku said that one thing to him, I think that was Goku knowing right there, I can't fight you. We can't fight this guy because he's just gonna be an Incredible Hulk type thing. Speaking of Incredible Hulk, he just did the Loki on him. Remember when Hulk picked up Loki and he hitting Goku with that? Goku got trashed. Yo, why would they even bring Piccolo in right here? He's just giving him a pep talk from far away and shit, way away from the far away from the fight. Brawley will rip Piccolo in half. Not on the waist, like down the middle. Yo, where is Vegeta? Yo, Vegeta, we gotta jump him, Vegeta. I'll be mad as hell right now. How you gonna let him beat me down like this? Why aren't you fighting this dude? Aren't you trying to fight me to be the best? You see him beating me. Why don't you squaring up with him right now, Vegeta? I would be mad. I would honestly be mad. I would be kind of pissed. You got all this smoke from me, Vegeta, but this bull, he first of all he smacked you up, and then I jumped in because I wanted to fight. Now, all right, he went from rose to blue. Now I got an extra power up and shit because you see you weren't like that during Cell and Majin Buu. Mm, that's dope. They took it to the core. They're fighting in Earth's core right now, or was that just an underground cavern? That was. Oh, that's so sick. This animation is so sick. They kind of went in on this animation. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. They did some things there. I don't know what they did, but they did some things. Nice. That was dope. You better hit that boy again. His dad died. Now look, he's grabbing his head. Oh man, the intensity with Brawley is just on another level. This guy's been screaming for like 40 years, man. Mm. I be talking big shit to Vegeta right now. I would seriously be talking big shit to Vegeta right now. Like, you don't see this dude over here going through a freaking manic depressive fucking state, going through dimensions and shit, and you not gonna do nothing? Like, you got all this smoke from me, Vegeta, but this dude he's blowing up the core. Ah, this is sick. Oh, look at that. That's so sick. Shit. Beyond anger. Yeah, Vegeta just sitting there. Yeah, boy, you better get in there. Vegeta let him get good and tenderized. Golly gonna Kamehameha. And then he just eats it. Oh, good job. They did a so take of the freezer. Every time I watch this movie, I'm just amazed, and I just find something else that I just love about it. And Brawley's just tearing Frieza apart. What in the name of the multiverse? Let me see fucking Goku, Vegeta. Where could they come in the multiverse, man? That would just blow my mind. Oh my god. Naruto can't fuck with them. I don't know. They would have to go somewhere. They would have to do something crazy. Dragon Ball Z is just they're just so specific. Like Naruto can fight like Mortal Kombat people and everything. I guess like One Punch Man or yo, Frieza is just getting straight washed right now. Yo, bro, your little transformation is not gonna cut it. I'm about to beat the goat off Frieza. Gogeta. All right. What are we just looking at in the contracts? I mean, in the market. Weiss would just pommel Broly. Like, yeah, they had to give us. They gave us a big fight. They gave us an awesome fight. Vegeta went toe to toe. Then Goku went toe to toe. He beat up some Frieza. Now we got some Vegeta, and this is fucking super brawly. This is no regular brawly. Ew. The way he just eats that. Well, I mean, he didn't eat it. He took it. He just shook off the pain and everything. Ew. Oh, the ferocity in this fight is so awesome. I'm loving the lava. It's kind of like why, but I still love it. They're not even like in the core of the earth anymore. Yeah, that was dope. They broke the fucking dimension. They're like in another dimension. I wonder, is this like the Speed Force? Maybe they're fighting in the Speed Force. I think that's what this is. Because they're definitely tapping into the Speed Force. Oh, this is so cool. It's like I watched it for the first time. I've watched it maybe 10 times. I've seen this movie in the movie theaters when it first came out, day one, with a friend of mine. Well, there was a group of us. And then I seen it again in the movie theater, and then of course when it came out and everything, like, oh man, this is peak. Oh, look how the dimension shatters, the speed force shatters. They were fighting in the fucking speed force. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh my god, that was so cool. They're fighting in the speed force, just breaking through dimensions. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cool. I still have a couple. I have one contract, one put. I'm looking for. I was looking for like a flush move or something. Oh, the music is so cool. Vegeta, Vegeta. Yo, mm, more Brawly, dude. The Brawly's voice actor is just screaming. They have him in a room, just exerting energy. Like the dude he's probably powered up in real life for the amount of screaming that they made this man do. Oh, look at that move. Oh, he's going around the fucking energy blast. That's how big it is. He just fired fire beat the key blast out of his fingertips. Brawly is Brawly is crazy. That's crazy. They're using one of the strong nuclear forces. Electromagnetism is the second strongest force in the universe. Gravity is the fourth. Is one of the weakest actually. And Goku is literally lined with the freaking electromagnetic just energy, man. Oh, that's so cool. They went to physics. At least we got some type of like true physics in freaking Dragon Ball Z. That's so crazy. What a fight. What a fight. What a fight. What an anime, man. Dragon Ball Z. No, was that going to be the kill shot to Brawly? Oh my god, Vegito can actually beat Brawly. I don't know. Oh, that was so cool. I love this movie. Dragon Ball Z. I love Dragon Ball Z, man. And there go Brawly transported back to his planet. Damn, that fight was awesome. That fight from front to back, they gave us the whole thing, man. That was awesome. Love me some Dragon Ball Z, boy. When I was younger, I used to draw Dragon Ball. I fell in love with Dragon Ball Z from the moment I seen it, and then I started drawing Dragon Ball Z, and that really brought out my artistic talents. And uh and then I started like selling pictures and everything. You know, you're not beating Vegeta. What a fight! What a freaking fight! Oh my gosh, what a fight! That was so freaking cool. That was so freaking cool. Back to Broly's world. All right, I'm done. Movie's done. It's done right there. We seen the fight. That was crazy. That was cool. That was so cool. That fight was so good. Oh my god. I think I might want to watch the tournament. They have GT. They have all of GT too. I was watching some GT apparently. What time is it? 3:21. All right. Let's turn this off actually. Let's go back. All right. All right, we're done here. We had a really good, efficient day of trading. We did a really good job. Um, mm, mm, um, I don't know. Like my trading's done. I'm done trading. Like money's made. You know, we did our thing today. Um, sheesh. I don't know, man. Like I don't know. You know, money made. We're done. I'm gonna call it. You know, I'm gonna call it. Uh, I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. I had to postpone a meeting for today. Because we got a lot of snow here in Philly. So I have a really important um meeting for tomorrow. I'm gonna be going all day tomorrow. Hopefully, oh my god, hopefully not Wednesday. Holy crap, not Wednesday. Because Tuesday is bad too because I want to get ready for earnings on Tuesday. Like you have to get ready for earnings Tuesday. Tuesday, end of day. is when you want to put your contracts in for this week and next week and the weeks following and all your short. I mean, it's just you. Oh my God, you got to have a trade thesis. You got to have a plan. Without those two things right there, you're just gearing up to lose. So, hopefully tomorrow, I can cut out early and I can get some trades in. I'm going to be able to get some trades in. I'm just not going to be able to really like follow the market the way I'm like really going to, want to. I was thinking about setting up streaming and setting everything up, but I guess maybe I can make it to where it can follow it. I don't know. I'll make it out of here. But sheesh. But we're gonna be here Thursday, Friday. Yeah, Thursday, Friday. Wednesday question mark. But we're not gonna be here tomorrow. So yeah. We kicked ass today. We did really, really good today. Really, really good. Um, we just gotta do the same stuff every day. It might be boring, but I'll take what I'm making if it's boring. I will do that all day, every day. All right, I'm out. We're out. Can you please share the video? Like the video? Watch the videos? Go back and watch my other videos too, please. That give the algorithm a good, go at it and everything. But deuces.